Hello again, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. It's Kids Day here at Kawartha Downs. Lots of great activities. We'll run through a few of them in just a few moments, but should be lots of fun for the young kids, the old kids, even you too, Peggy, the really young ones. Welcome, everyone, to Kawartha Downs Fast Track tonight. Here are your program and equipment changes on tonight's card. Races 1 and 2 are both good to go. No changes in the first two races. Flip to race number 3, the 4 Orville. Make the driver Gord Brown. Gord Brown on number 4 Orville in the third race. Race 4 is good. Move to the fifth race. Number 2, Red Hot Power Play, 52, Red Hot Power Play. Bridle change, can't see back to a blind bridle. Program note in race number 6, Rito Victor. The 6 horse is also owned by Darcy Clancy. Darcy Clancy does it all. Race number 7, scratch the 1 Wicked Jewels. 71 Wicked Jewels has been scratched. Race number 8, line on the 1 My Little Chloe. Raced August 20th at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Finished third in a time of 1:55 and 1. Race 9, 10, and 11 are all good to go. That's it, that's all. No further changes. If you'd like to upscale your experience here tonight, we do have vacancy in the dining room, so we have a few walk-ins vacancies still available. So, yeah, if you want to upgrade your experience here at Kawartha Downs, check it out. The dining room has walk-ins available tonight. As we mentioned, it is Kids Night. We have the Crayola Coloring Station on the main level of the grandstand. Prize tables for both kids and adults on the main level as well. Balloon animals and face painting outside the north end near the barbecue. An Ontario racing booth is also on the north lawn. Touch and learn stations. And our special guest horse to pet, I believe that's brought by Fran Breather. Fran brought a horse out to the end, so maybe give a snack to as well. I'm sure Fran has some treats there that our youngsters can feed the horse as well. Power Wheels registration is taking place at the south end of the grandstand outside. There's a table set up outside for your Power Wheels registration. And note, all these kids' activities totally free and available until 8:30 p.m. or while supplies last. I'd like to welcome our friends from Nexicom to Kawartha Downs tonight. Hope you have a great night at the races, and thank you for sponsoring tonight's events. As we mentioned, Nexicom, one of our sponsors here tonight. Lots of other proud sponsors and partners throughout our racing season. We have Crayola, the Five Counties Children's Center, Ontario Lottery and Gaming, Starfra Feed Service, Town and Country Lawn Maintenance, Barrie Electric Contractors, A&P Water, Ontario Gaming, East Partnership, Shorelines at Kawartha Downs, as well as the Standard Bred Adoption Society, Rob and Yolanda Fellows, and Barry McClelland Masonry. Thanks to all our partners here at Kawartha Downs. We're inside about 10 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. Lots of great wagering options on our cards now. We have Exactor, Triactor, Daily Double, and Pick 5 wagering selections on the first race. We have a couple of Pick 3 wagering options as well as 2 Superfectas. One in the fifth race and one later on. Let me flip my pages. I believe it will be race number 11. Yes, race 5 and race 11. There's also a superfecta wagering option and a late double beginning in race number 10. As always, we have been getting good crowds here at Kawartha Downs, so we ask you to please make your wagering selections early to avoid being shut out. We have mutual windows on the main level, on the second floor as well. Don't forget we do have self-serve terminals that you can avoid a lot of the lineups. But if you want to do it from your picnic table, download the HPI Bet app on your smartphone. Scan the barcode that's in the program to get started. And you can stay right where you are. Make your wagers right from the relaxation of your phone. Mom here tonight, Scott? Not tonight. Gotcha. Looking pretty snazzy there, Amelia. Love it. What about Mom? Did Mom get it too, and Grandma? They got to get their face painted. Come on. And what about Grandpa? I see him chirping there. I'd like to pass along a big thank you to Fran Breather. She's been kind enough to bring one of her horses that she adopted from the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society, Rev'in' Up. And Rev'in' Up is here at Kawartha Downs at the north end of the grandstand. So if you'd like to go and see a past racehorse, earned more than $70,000 in his career, made one start at Kawartha in 2012. And Rev'in' Up is here tonight, so by all means, go and talk to Fran. She'll let you pet him as well, and I'm sure Fran has a few treats that our youngsters can feed Rev'in' Up. I'm sure he'd like that. Horses now entering the track for tonight's first race, your first half of the double, and first leg of tonight's pick 5. The one is Tango Creek. Jeff Hunt drives for owner and trainer Barry Bird. Debbie Bird shares in that partnership. Number 2 is Daryl. Dug high, he does it all. Number 3, Katie's Delight. Gord Brown and the Sulky for owner and trainer Sheldon Rose. 4 is Little Bearcat. Reg Gassian drives for owner trainer Guy Chrétien. There's the 4 Little Bearcat now on your screen. 5 is Rock Solid Love. Nick Ahern for trainer Doug Scott, owned by Peyton Scott. Number 6 is Bag of Cash. Ryan Guy and the Sulky for trainer Lynn McCool. Lynn shares ownership with Jeanette McAmoyle. Number 7 is Dally Delight. William Waugh for owner and trainer JC Woodward. JC shares the partnership with Arlene McIntyre. Number 8 is Always a Dale. Dale Spence aboard for owner trainer Russell Moore. Barb Fry shares in the ownership. And number 9, the Colt. Nick Boyd at the helm for owner trainer Gordon Lee. Gordon shares ownership with Mackenzie Lee. Field of 9 goes postward for tonight's first race. Exactor, Triactor, Daily Double, and Pick 5 wagering options on the first here at Kawartha Downs. Post time in about 4 minutes from now. We've talked about the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society tonight. If you'd like a chance at taking home somewhere between $400 and $500, we do have a 50-50 draw, and that's located just inside the lower level of the grandstand. Tickets, a couple of bucks, 3 for $5. We draw the winner after tonight's 8th race, and all proceeds going to the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society. Inside about 3 minutes until post time. As we mentioned, it is kids' night here tonight at Kawartha Downs. Lots of activities taking place in the fenced area at the north end of the grandstand. There is face painting. There's balloon art taking place as well. I believe Fran Breather has one of her adoptees from the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society there. As well, revving up, so be sure to take that in the north end of the grandstand. We have a Crayola station inside the main level. Lots of great things to take part in tonight here as we celebrate Kids Night here at Kawartha Downs. 2-minute warning. We have a belated birthday greeting going out to Carter Clark. Carter celebrating his 25th birthday just recently. Happy birthday there, Carter. You're hanging out with bad company there, you know. Have a great night. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's first race, first leg of tonight's Pick 5. Starting gate now in position. Starter Steve Skeen and driver Ian McCardle. There are starting gate crew tandem. And the field moves in behind the gate for tonight's first race from the rail out. Number 1 is Tango Creek with Jeff Hunt. Doug High drives the 2, Darrell. Gord Brown on 3, Katie's Delight. Reg Gassian drives 4, Little Bearcat. The 5 is Rock Solid Love with Nick Ahern. Ryan Guy drives the 6, Bag of Cash. 7 is Dally Delight with William Waugh. On the outside, it's 8, Always Adele with Dale Spence. And from the second tier, number 9, The Colt with Nick Boyd aboard. It's post time for race number 1. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's first race. First half of the double kicks off the pick 5. Field of 9 in motion. And they're off and pacing out from the 3-hole. Katie's Delight sticks a nose in front. From the far outside, that's a Dally Delight surging well in early action. On the inside, it's a Tango Creek. Katie's Delight now shuffled back. There's Darrell moving into the 2-hole as they make their way into that first turn. Little Bearcat followed by Rock Solid Love. And your final 2 are Bag of Cash and Always Adele. Through that first turn they go, and in front, Dally Delight at the opening quarter in 27-2. Dally Delight is showing the way with William Waugh aboard. Darrell, pocket sitting in second. Tango Creek is slightly gapped there in third. Couple further back to Katie's Delight. On the outside, Little Bearcat hasn't seen the rail yet. The Colt is tucked in on the inside, followed up by Rock Solid Love, Bag of Cash, and Always Adele can see them all. As they race towards the half, it's a Dally Delight first to cut that halfway point in 56-4. Dally Delight and William Waugh, they're in front. Darrell sitting in second. Couple further back, that's a Tango Creek, followed by Katie's Delight racing in fourth. In fifth, that's the Colt, followed by Rock Solid Love. And your final trio are Bag of Cash, is out 3 wide from the back of the field. Little Bearcat in the middle, and Always Adele. In front with 3/8 of a mile remaining, it's still Dally Delight. Now with separation, Darrell making a nasty break there as they hit the 3/4, 125-4. Dally Delight leads it by 3. Tango Creek is next best, trying to close some ground. There's Katie's Delight racing in third. On the inside, it's Rock Solid Love sitting in fourth. The Colt is fifth, fanning out 3 wide as they come for home. Dally Delight soon to be surrounded as Tango Creek trying to get up to the wheel. On the inside, that's Rock Solid Love. Here comes the Colt from off the pace. Dally Delight still has the slight advantage. Dally Delight has just enough to get it done. It's Always Adele doing some stick handling for the place position, and looks like it might be Tango Creek the show spot. Time of the mile, 1:56-2. Numbers up, 7-8-1-5. 7-8-1-5. Don't throw away those non-winning tickets. Put your name on the back, put them in the drum. Turn those non-winning tickets into winners in our second chance draw, which will be taking place throughout the night. There's your winner, number 7, Dally Delight. 7-year-old daughter by Dally, out of the Island Fantasy mare, Greystone Fantasy. Owned by Arlene McIntyre, co-owned and trained by J.C. Woodward, driven to victory by William Waugh. Dally Delight paced the mile, 156 and 2. A gate to wire trip for Dally Delight to take the first here tonight. Driver William Waugh, new seen here at Kawartha Downs this season, certainly making a positive impression and always a smiling face in the backstretch as well. William Waugh, welcome him. He's come in from the eastern regions to increase and improve our driving colony here at Kawartha Downs. Kids, come to the fence there. William Waugh has something to throw into the crowd. Good job. Mitchell returns on the first race. Dally Delight 920, 450, 370. Always Adele 2380, 680. Tango Creek 550 to show. $2 exactor ticket, $244.50. The $1 781 triactor combination, $814.70. We've made a call to try to adjust the sound down just a little bit. Woo, woo, woo. Not my department, folks, sorry. Order finish on the first race, Tango Creek third, Darrell was ninth, Katie's Delight sixth, Little Bearcat was seventh, Rock Solid Love fourth, Bag of Cash eighth, Dally Delight your winner, Always Adele second, and the Colt finishing fifth. Top down 396, 748125, Dally Delight a season's best 156 and 2. Post time for the second race set to go in about 9 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. You got the grandkids here tonight, Scott? Grandkids are here? Right on. Nice. Horses now entering the track for tonight's second race, back half of the double. Number 1 is Oh So Amy, Gord Brown driving for owner and trainer Brett Riley. Number 2, Bad Betting, Dale Spence aboard for trainer Murray Breather, owned by Bill Maines and William Cripps. The 3 is B-Max, Jeff Hunt in the sulky for owner-trainer Kathy Clark. Kathy shares ownership with Thomas Meich. 4 is Play Away Bella, Nick Boyd at the helm for owner and trainer Todd James. Number 5, Heads Carolina, Ryan Guy in the sulky for owner and trainer Kevin Enman. 6, Sunwashed, Nick Ahern, he does it all. 7, Freight Train Baby, William Waugh on the bike for owner and trainer Elaine Gilders. And the 8 is Girl Swag, Reg Gassian for trainer Steve Gassian, Beth Doyle, your owner. Field of 8 goes postward for tonight's second race, back half of the double, set to go in about 5 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Once again, we do have a good crowd here tonight, so we ask you to please make your wagering selections early to avoid being shut out. We have tellers on the first floor and the second floor. We also have self-serve terminals as well. If you'd like to skip the line, download the HPI Bet app on your phone and do all your wagering right from the comfort of your picnic table or your lawn chair. Giving some wagering tips over there, Cody. I'll spy anybody from up here. How you doing? Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's second race. Inside a minute until post time. It's your last chance to wager. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's second race. Introducing the field from the rail out. Gord Brown on the 1, Oh So Amy. Dale Spence on 2, Bad Betting. Jeff Hunt drives the 3, B-Max. Nick Boyd on the 4, Play Away Bella. Ryan Guy on the 5, Heads Carolina. Nick Ahern driving the 6, Sunwashed. William Waugh on 7, Freight Train Baby. And it's Reg Gassian driving number 8, Girl Swag. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. He swings down the backstretch for tonight's second race. Field picks up speed. There they go. And they're off, and it's Oh So Amy first out from the rail. Girl Swag from the far outside. And from between horses, that's a Play Away Bella getting away in third. B-Max sets up in fourth, and Bad Betting in your top 5. That's a Sunwashed, followed by Freight Train Baby and Heads Carolina, the early trailer. Sorting out the early battles, Reg Gassian has found his way to the top with Girl Swag. Girl Swag and Oh So Amy, Play Away Bella, is peeking outside, now tucks back into the 3-hole. 27-2 your first quarter. Girl Swag setting the pace. Oh So Amy, there goes Play Away Bella. Second over cover now for Bad Betting. B-Max on the inside in fifth. Sunwash is now into that outer flow, as well as Freight Train Baby and Heads Carolina from the back of the pack. 4 in, 4 out as they race towards the halfway point. It's Play Away Bella in front. Play Away Bella on the outside. In second, that's Bad Betting, a half of 57 and 1. Girl Swag is tucked now in the pocket in third. Sunwash is out there with some gap second over cover in fourth. Oh So Amy locked in on the inside in fifth, followed by Freight Train Baby. And your final is Heads Carolina and B-Max a long way back. B-Max having some difficulty there in the backfield. Towards the three quarters, it's Play Away Bella and Nick Boyd, 125 and 2. Play Away Bella still in front. Bad Betting closing to within 3 parts of a length on the outside. Sunwashed racing in third. Girl Swag, the ground saving trip, and Freight Train Baby trips out 3 wide. Oh So Amy and Heads Carolina, they come for home. And on the inside, that's a Play Away Bella. The outside sees Bad Betting. Freight Train Baby is really surging, trying to close Freight Train Baby on the far outside, but it's Bad Betting holding off. Bad Betting, Freight Train Baby between Sunwashed and Play Away Bella for the show spot, 154 and 4. Numbers up. 2764. 2764. Numbers are up on the board, 2764. There's your winner, number 2, Bad Betting. Hitting a new lifetime mark, the 3-year-old filly by Betting Line out of the Badlands Hanover mare, Bad as Leader. Owned by Bill Maines and William Cripps. Murray Breather trains, Dale Spence captaining the winning drive. Bad Betting, a new speed badge of 154 and 4. Second victory in 10 starts in 2026 for Bad Betting. And Dale Spence, he's got a t-shirt to throw into the crowd for our kids here today. Just making it over the wall. As we mentioned earlier, don't throw away those non-winning tickets. Put your name on the back, put it in the drum. Turn those non-winning tickets into winners in our second chance draws. They'll be taking place throughout the night here at Kawartha Downs. Prices up, bad betting, 640, 410, 290. Freight Train Baby, 430, 280. Sunwashed, 210. 7-2 double, 34.50. Your 2-7 exactor. Returning $29.30. The $1 triactor ticket, $30.20. Don't forget, coming up after tonight's fourth race, we're going to have our Power Wheels heats. And would you believe we had 27 entries for our Power Wheels, and they'll be taking to the track after tonight's fourth race. We'll have 2 heats going, and we'll have our final after race number 6. So kids, get limbered up. The Power Wheels competition is coming up after the fourth race. Correction, we now have 28. So I'm sure we'll be loaded up with Power Wheels on the track. Order finish on the second race. Oh So Amy 5th. Bad betting your winner. B-Max was 8th. Playaway Bella 4th. Heads Carolina 6th. Sunwashed 3rd. Freight Train Baby was 2nd, and Girl Swag finishing 7th. Top down 518 463 27. Bad betting hitting a new lifetime mark of 154 and 4/5. Post time for the third race set to go in about 10 minutes from now. Number 4 Orville will be driven by Gord Brown. Horses are now entering the track for tonight's third race. Introducing the field of trotters for tonight's third. The one is Katie Doucette. Carmen High drives, trains, and co-owns with Peter Kepfer. Number 2, PL Yukon. Doug High drives, trains, and co-owns with Bryn Campbell. 3, Benjamin Blue Chip. Nick Boyd at the reins for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Tom Riley and Bryn Campbell. Gord Brown's on the 4, Orville, owned and trained by Kirk Thomas. Number 5, Sugar Cookie, William Waugh, for owner-trainer Connie Chisholm. Connie shares ownership with David Chisholm. 6 is ICU, Jeff Hunt, for trainer Russell Bax, owned by Baxmeyer Holsteins Limited. Number 7, Garfield Gas, Reg Gassian, he does it all. 8 is Stormont, my boy, Ryan Guy, drives and trains for the Stormont Meadows. Number 9 is Maddie's Halo, Doug Brown aboard. He trains for owner Todd Coleman. Field of 9 going posted for tonight's third race. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Papa Mike, wherever you are, happiest of birthdays. Papa Mike turns 90 years young, and he chose to spend it with us here at Kawartha Downs. Papa Mike, all the best. Congrats. That's quite a milestone. Good for you. Two-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's third race. Under a minute until post time. It's your last chance to wager on the third. And we're getting all our youngsters in line for the Power Wheels down at the south end of the grandstand. That's over by the winner's circle. All those kids, if they can make their way over by the winner's circle area. Starter Steve Ski calling the field to the gate for tonight's third race. They're on the trot. Carmen High on the 1, Katie Doucette, Doug High on 2, PL Yukon. Nick Boyd drive 3, Benjamin Blue Chip. Gord Brown on the 4, Orville in the middle. William Waugh on 5, My Sugar Cookie. Jeff Hunt on the 6, ICU. Reg Gassian on number 7, Garfield Gas. The outside sees Stormont, My Boy, with Ryan Guy. And from the second tier, Doug Brown driving the 9, Maddie's Halo. It's post time for tonight's third race. Eight tips down the backstretch for tonight's third race. 9 trotters will battle for the cash. They're picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and trotting and making a run there as the gate pulled away. That was the 3, Benjamin Blue Chip into tight quarters there. Out from the 5-hole, it's My Sugar Cookie, followed by Katie Tuzette and PL Yukon. Benjamin Blue Chip now being shuffled to the back. There's ICU into the mix early, now up to second as Katie Doucette, PL Yukon gets shuffled back. Maddie's Halo top 5, followed by Garfield Gas and Stormont, My Boy. Opening fraction put up in 29 and 1, and your final 2 are Benjamin Blue Chip and Orville after some troubled beginnings. In front, Jeff Hunt now has ICU showing the way. My Sugar Cookie, pocket sitting in second, couple further back to Katie Doucette and PL Yukon. Garfield Gas is tipped to the outside. Following up that, it's through that turn, Maddie's Halo and Stormont, My Boy, followed by Benjamin Blue Chip and Orville, the trailer. Halfway point reached in a minute flat, and leading the way, it's ICU and Jeff Hunt as they swing down the backside. Garfield Gas now making some noise on the outside from fourth, now third, now second. Garfield Gas is drawing even, 3/8 of a mile remaining. On the inside, it's ICU, Garfield Gas on the outside. My Sugar Cookie drafting there from third. Racing in fourth on the inside, that's Kitty Doucette. Maddie's Halo has gone to the outside there in fifth, 129 and 4. Stormont, My Boy. And your final 2 are Benjamin Blue Chip, PL Yukon, shuffled a long way back, and Orville out of it for tonight. As they come to the head of the stretch, it's ICU and Jeff Hunt, that ground-saving trip. They lead the way. ICU, Garfield Gas now trying to get up to the wheel. My Sugar Cookie also closing out from the far outside. My Sugar Cookie, Garfield Gas from between. At the wire, Garfield Gas gets it done. 159 and 3. Garfield Gas tight for place and show between My Sugar Cookie and ICU. Unofficial results 7-6-5-1. 7-6-5-1. There's your winner, number 7, Garfield Gas, a new lifetime mark of 159 and 3 for the 5-year-old gelding by Flanagan Memory out of the Mr. Levesque mare, Easy Gas. Homebred from the Reg Gassian Farms Limited, trained and driven to victory by Reg Gassian. Garfield Gas, first win of the season, 159 and 3. That's a new lifetime mark for Garfield Gas under the trusty guidance of driver Reg Gassian. Red's going to show off the wing there as he has a t-shirt to throw to our possible interference on the 9, Maddie's Halo at the start. Please hold all tickets. Upon consultation with the drivers and review of the film, judges have determined there was no interference at the start of the 3 against 9. Numbers will stand 7-6, 5-1. Prices up. Garfield Gas $9.50, $4.80, $2.50. ICU $4.90, $2.80. My Sugar Cookie $2.10. $2 exactor ticket $28.50. The $1 try $52.70. Order up for the third. Katie Doucette was fourth. PL Yukon seventh. Benjamin Blue Chip eighth. Orville was ninth. My Sugar Cookie third. ICU second. Garfield Gas your winner. Stormont My Boy sixth. And Maddie's Halo finishing fifth. Top down 478 932 165. Garfield Gas hitting a new lifetime mark of 159 and 3. Place photo is up on your in-house monitors. Place photos up. Looking ahead to the fourth race, kicks off the early pick 3. There's no changes on your program for tonight's fourth race. Horses entering the track for tonight's fourth race. Kicks off the early pick 3. Field in line. Introducing the field, the 1, Gimme a Corona, Gord Brown aboard for owner and trainer Sheldon Rose. The 2, Nighttime Dancer, Nick Boyd at the reins for trainer Rod Boyd, owned by a numbered company, Ontario Incorporated. 3 is DG Holy Shimoli, Jeff Hunt in the sulky for trainer Nick Ahern, owned by David Ahern. 4, PL Susie, Nick Ahern does it all. 5 is Freight Days a Week, Doug High drives, trains, and co-owns with Chris Rogers. 6, How You Play the Game, Reg Gassian for owner and trainer Dave Snowden. Number 7, Wicked Prince, Clark Stacy aboard. He trains for the Hut Racing Stable. 8, Captain Crave, Dale Spence drives for co-owner and trainer Brenda Lane. Mark Lane shares in that partnership. And the 9 is Better's Rush, William Waugh for trainer Jason Woodward, owned by Michael Verderamo. Field of 9 goes postward for tonight's fourth race. Kicks off the early pick 3 wager. Post time in 4 minutes. Inside 3 minutes until post time, 3 minutes. Starting gate in position now for the 4th race. Under a minute until post time for your early pick 3 wagering option. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field of the gate for the 4th race. Kicks off the early pick 3. Introducing the field from the rail out, number 1, Give Me a Corona with Gord Brown. 2, Nighttime Dancer with Nick Boyd. DG Holy Shimoli, the 3 with Jeff Hunt. Nick Ahern driving 4, PL Susie. Doug High on the 5, Freight Days a Week. Reg Gassian driving 6, How You Play the Game. Clark Stacy on 7, Wicked Prince, and Dale Spence on the 8, Captain Crave. From the 2nd tier, it's the 9, Better's Rush with William Waugh aboard. Horses for the 4th race in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 4th race. First leg of the early pick 3. Field picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off, and it's Nighttime Dancer timing the gate perfectly. Flashes in front from between horses. Out from the midfield, that's Freight Days a Week and How You Play the Game. From the far outside, Wicked Prince from between horses. DG Holy Shamoli. From the 2nd tier, it's Better's Rush, Give Me a Corona, PL Susie, and Captain Crave. To the first turn they go, and Nighttime Dancer and Nick Boyd, they've got the engine as Freight Days a Week looks on from second, 27-second opening quarter. And the field comes in front of us, single file. Nighttime Dancer, followed by Freight Days a Week and How You Play the Game. DG Holy Somoli hits a fourth. In fifth, that's a Wicked Prince. Give Me a Corona now starts to angle out. Better's Rush and PL Susie, your trailer, is Captain Crave. Into the clubhouse turn, and a Nighttime Dancer shows the way by a couple of lengths over Freight Days a Week. Halfway point reached in 56 seconds, and making a nasty break there. That was the 3. DG Holy Shimoli avoids any trouble, but does do some scattering of the field from the back, and they race down, and Nighttime Dancer in front by about 3 lengths over Freight Days a Week. 3/8 of a mile remaining. How You Play the Game is tipped to the outside in third. Wicked Prince is fourth. 3 further back to Better's Rush in fifth. There's Captain Crave and Gimme a Corona, followed by PL Susie, 123 and 3. And DG Holy Shimoli has now regained gate as they move through that turn. And it's all Nighttime Dancer and Nick Boyd. They're in front by about 4 over Freight Days a Week. They come inside the 8th marker. Nighttime Dancer far and away in front by 5, 6. And drawing out the field. Nighttime Dancer takes the first leg of the early pick 3. Freight Days a Week. Closer place and show between Better's Rush and Captain Crave. 151 and 4. Numbers up 2598. 2598. Coming right up after the winner's circle presentation, we'll have our first Power Wheels heat taking place. We'll have 2 heats taking place. I believe 14 in each heat. We have 28 in total entries for our Power Wheels as we celebrate Kids Night here tonight. Here comes winning driver Nick Boyd in the front of the grandstand. So any of those youngsters like to see a race horse about as close as you're going to get. Nick Boyd coming there right now in front of the grandstand. Nick with Nighttime Dancer. Nick making his 496th career trip to the winner's circle. Here's Nick Boyd with the 2. Nighttime Dancer taking center stage in tonight's 4th race. 6-year-old son by Sunshine Beach out of the Luck Mare That Day. Owned by a numbered company, Ontario Incorporated, from Ottawa, trained by Rod Boyd, and driven to victory by Nick Boyd. Nick's brother. Right on. Family affair here. Nighttime Dancer. Nick Boyd drives, brother Rod. Your trainer, 151 and 4. A season's best mark, 3rd in 2026. Nighttime Dancer, your winner. Thanks, Nick. That's great. We're just prepping to get our kids out on the track with their power wheels. We'll have our first heat coming right up. Prices up for the 4th Nighttime Dancer, $270, $240, $210. For 8 days a week, $670, $480. Better's Rush, $560. 2.5 Exactor, $19. The $1 try, $149.40. Going to be closing up the track now. There'll be no horses on the track as we bring out our participants in our Power Wheels races. And here they come right now. Looks like this is entry number 12. This is Trent from Cavan. Give it up for Trent. There's number 10, Cade from Fraserville. Just waiting for the next entry. I'm trying to see. I think it's number 8. This looks like Charlotte from Peterborough. Charlotte, 2 hands are on the wheel. Good job. There's number 13, Liam from Peterborough. Look at that mobile. There's number 6, Finn from Omimi. Finn's got that one under control. Here's number 3. Here comes Maverick from Oshawa. Number 1, Eleanor from Cavan. We got number 14, Amelia from Peterborough. Hey, Amelia. That's special. Good job. Now run him over. Run him over, Amelia. It's all good. Huxley from Coburg, number 11. Here comes number 4, Harper from Norwood. Number 5, Layla now entering the track from Orono. Here's number 9, it's Charlie from Duro. Way to go, Charlie. Here comes number 7, Everett from Ennismore. Everett brought his fan club out here tonight. That's it. Keep your eyes on the road, Everett. Keep your eyes on the road. Attaboy. Here's number 2, Shay from Fraserville. We've got the Shay fan club as well. Here's number 20. I don't know if 20 is in the first heat or the second heat, but this is Finn from Keene. G'day, Finn. That's it. Run him down. Here comes number 21, Raven from Peterborough. Number 25 is Del Sweet from Warkworth. Here comes number 23, Vea from Janetville. Holy, there's a lot of cars out there. Here's number 19, Thomas from Cavan. 24, Takumi from Lindsay. Here's number 16, Elonia from Fraserville. I hope I got that right. Elonia from Fraserville. 17 is River from Fraserville. Fraserville well represented here. There's Jackson, number 15 from Baltimore. I'm trying to see the number on the police car there. 18? 1-2. 1-2. That's Trent. 1-2. 21. 28. Okay, that's Ryan. 28. We have 18. Eliza from Millbrook. 26 is Julie from Peterborough. 27, Cornelius from Peterborough. I think we've got all 28 there now. Lindsay Seeley and Craig Harvey assisting there with the finish line. We're going to have 2 rows of 14, I believe, in a row. Okay.
We are almost set on the first one. We're just going to get every mom and dad to go behind this red line for the first heat. All right.
These are pretty splashy looking Hot Wheels out here.
We've got some, I love the shopper training.
Yes.
All right, you're ready to go? I think parents for heat number 1, are you guys ready? Stay back off this red. Nobody jump the gun. We're all right. Okay. Drivers, are you ready? Set, go!
There we go, out from the middle. I can't see those numbers, but anyway. There we go, looks like, is that number 9? Driver. Oh, number 5, looks like Layla from Orono. Number 7 is Everett from Ennismore. I didn't see the third one coming across. Good job, gang. All right. Okay, don't, just be careful coming off the track there, kids. Okay, parents, hang on to those kids. Who did we get there, Lindsay? We had a 5 and a 7. And 11. 5, 7, and 11. So we had Layla, Everett, and Huxley. They'll all be coming back after the 6th race in our final, and we've got another group of 14 all set to go. Everybody, a big smile there for Lindsay there out in front. Give her a big wave. Right on. All righty. And away they go. Looks like 24's got a little bit of NOS in the engine there. 24 looks like Takumi. He's driving her. Takumi. We've got Cornelius also there. I can't see the inside. Good job. Who we got? Takumi? Who's that on the inside there? On the inside of the track. On the ATV. Number 17. That's River. Good job. Here we got Takumi, River, 24-17. Who else we got there, Lindsay, wherever you are? All right, folks, keep an eye on those carts. We don't want them to be going a mile yet. Who finished third, Lindsay? 1:20. 6? 27. Got it. Okay. So we have 17 River, 24 Takumi, and 27 Cornelius. They'll be coming back in our final, and they're going to be hooked up against Layla, Everett, and Huxley. They're going to be coming back after tonight's sixth race. We hope you enjoyed our elimination heats. The final for all the marbles coming up. For those of you marking your programs, here is the rundown from the fourth race. Give Me a Corona was 8th. Nighttime Dancer, your winner. DG Holy Shamoli was 9th. PL Susie 6th. Freight Days a Week 2nd. How You Play the Game 7th. Wicked Prince 5th. Captain Crave 4th. And Better's Rush was 3rd. Top down 819 627 543. Nighttime Dancer, the best in 151 and 4. Inside 10 minutes until post time for the upcoming fifth race. Your first Superfecta feature of the night. Exactor, Triactor, and Superfecta wagering on tonight's fifth race. Would you kids like to come up with his mom or grandma? Would you like to come up, watch a race? Come on up, I'll meet you at the top of the steps. Horses are now entering the track for tonight's fifth race. First superfecta wagering option of the evening. Introducing the field for race number 5. The 1 is Liquid Gord Brown aboard for trainer Dean Nixon, owned by Earl Hill Jr. 2 is Red Hot Power Play. Jeff Hunt aboard for trainer Chris Bell, owned by Alan Melnick. 3 is Denim Dam Delight. Nick Boyd aboard for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Craig Harvey. 4 is Sweet and Deadly. Darcy Clancy drives and trains for owner Raymond Alport. 5, Forest Leah. John Thompson drives, trains, and co-owns with Larry Todd. Number 6, Trinity Lucky Strike. William Waugh in the bike for owner and trainer Simone Simard. Number 7, Bet I Will. Clark Stacy drives and trains for the Hut Racing Stable. 8, Believe in Sparks. Ryan Guy in the bike for trainer Tina Ray, owned by Claire Sullivan. And the 9, Continuum. Reg Gassing aboard for owner and trainer Dr. Pete Johnston. Field of 9 going postward for tonight's fifth race. Final leg of tonight's pick 5. Post time in about 4 minutes from now. Two-minute warning. Two-minute warning. Starting car moving into position for tonight's fifth race. It's your last chance to wager. We're inside a minute until post time. Field moving up to the gate for tonight's fifth race. I have Mackenzie, Grace, and Abigail. They're going to help me along with the call of tonight's fifth race. From the rail out, Gord Brown on the 1, Liquid. Jeff Hunt drives 2, Red Hot Power Play. Nick Boyd on the 3, Denim Dam Delight. The 4 is Sweet and Deadly with Darcy Clancy. John Thompson on the 5, Forrest Leah. William Waugh on 6, Trinity Lucky Strike. Clark Stacy on the 7, Bet I Will. The outside, Ryan Guy with the 8, Believe in Sparks. And from the second tier, number 9, Continuum with Reg Gassi. And it's post time for race number 5. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's fifth race. Field of 9 will battle for the cash. Horses are picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing, and Darcy Clancy pushes the pedal down with Sweet and Deadly to go to the front from the outside. That's a Believe in Sparks crossing over nicely. The 3-hole sees Denim Dam Delight getting away in third. On the inside, it's a Liquid in fourth. Top 5 start there for Red Hot Power Play. And Forrest Leah, followed by Trinity Lucky Strike. Your final 2 are Continuum, and the trailer is Bet I Will. Around that opening quarter mark they go in a 27-3 clip, and they'll come at us for the first time. And in front, it's Believe in Sparks and Ryan Guy. They've converted that 8-hole trip right to the front. It's a Believe in Sparks showing the way. There's Sweet and Deadly sitting in second. Now goes to the outside and will attack in the clubhouse turn. Denim Dandelight racing in third. Followed by Liquid. Continuum is out there 3 wide as they race towards the half. Lots of things to be settled so far. And Darcy Clancy with Sweet and Deadly now take charge. 57-4 to the half. Continuum is mowing them down for Reg Gassian, and they now go to the front. Continuum will lead it as they move down the backstretch. Sweet and Deadly locked in on the inside. Liquid a nice second over toe. There's Believe in Sparks on the inside racing in fourth, and fifth is Denim Dam Delight. Followed by Red Hot Power Play and Forrest Leah in the mix there. Followed by Trinity Lucky Strike and Bet I Will. 125-2 into the far turn they go, and they're battling up front. Sweet and Deadly. Continuum. There goes Liquid out 3 wide. From the second tier, Believe in Sparks need to find some racing room. Denim Dam Delight has got work to do, and fanning out 4 wide. They come for home. And Sweet and Deadly now getting lots of urging. Continuum. Here comes Liquid out 3 wide. Trying to slide up the inside is Believe in Sparks. Sweet and Deadly and Darcy Clancy get it done. Sweet and Deadly followed by Believe in Sparks. Looks like it might be Liquid for the show spot. 155. Unofficial results of the fifth race: 4-8-1-9. 4-8-1-9. Nice 8-1 return for the 4 Sweet and Deadly in tonight's 5th race, and a new lifetime mark for the 3-year-old gelding by Captain Treacherous out of the Sweet Lou mare, Sweet Omen. Owned by Raymond Allport of Kingston, trained and driven to victory by Darcy Clancy. Sweet and Deadly hitting a new lifetime mark of 155. Third win in 7 starts in 2026 for Sweet and Deadly. There's members of the Darcy Clancy fan club there in the winner's circle to celebrate the win with number 4, Sweet and Deadly. And Darcy Clancy has a t-shirt to throw out to our kids there on the asphalt. Just a note, there is no pick 5 winning ticket, therefore that will trigger a carryover for next week's pick 5 pool. Official 4819, Sweet and Deadly 1880, 560, 430. Believe in Sparks 730, 510. Liquid 310 to show. Your 20-cent superfecta returning $582.19. $2 exactor ticket $279.60, and the $1 triactor 481, $836.10. Here's your 20-cent superfecta, $582.71. Order of finish on the 5th race, Liquid 3rd, Red Hot Power Play 7th. Denim Dam Delight was 5th, Sweet and Deadly your winner. Forest Leah was 8th, Trinity Lucky Strike 6th, Bet I Will 9th. Believe in Spark 2nd, and Continuum finishing 4th. Top down 375-186-924. Sweet and Deadly 8 to 1 upset. Time of 1:55 for a new lifetime mark. Looking ahead to race number 6, there are no changes on your program. One to note, Darcy Clancy does it all for number 6, Rito Victor. Horses are now entering the track for tonight's 6th race. Inside 5 minutes until post time. Introducing the field for race number 6, the 1, Hey I Can Fly. Doug High does it all. Number 2, See You in the Sun, William Waugh, for owner-trainer Jason Woodward. Neil McCogue sharing in the partnership with Steve Dial. 3 is Watch and Believe, Ryan Guy aboard for trainer Tina Ray, owned by Claire Sullivan. 4 is Lenny's Girl, Dale Spence in the bike for trainer Dwayne Hay, Melody Hay, your owner. 5 is Hero of the Hudson, Mike Healy driving for owner and trainer John McMillan, and Lamoran sharing in the partnership. And number 6 is Rito Victor, Darcy Clancy drives, trains, and owns. Field of 6 goes postward for tonight's 6th race. Post time in less than 4 minutes. Under 3 minutes until post time. Two minutes. Just to note that due to the inclement weather, unfortunately canceled due to the impending storm that seems to be looming right at the moment. So we'll tip our hat to all our participants in our Hot Wheels tonight. Our winners of the first heat, Layla, Everett, and Huxley. And in our second heat, it was River, Takumi, and Cornelius. Hey guys, great job, great exhibition, providing some entertainment to all our patrons here at Kawartha Downs. Thanks for bringing out those Hot Wheels, and keep it between the ditches going home. Starting car moving into position for tonight's sixth race. It's your last chance to wager. Starter Steve Skeen rounding them up for race number 6. From the rail out, Doug High on the 1, Hey I Can Fly. William Raw for 2, See You in the Sun. Ryan Guy drives number 3, Watch and Believe. Dale Spence on the 4, Lenny's Girl. Mike Healy on 5, Hero of the Hudson. And Darcy Clancy will drive the 6, Rito Victor. Horses in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 6th race. Field of 6, picking up speed. And there they go. And they're off and pacing. Hey I Can Fly out from the rail, out from the 5-hole. That's a Hero of the Hudson. And from between horses, it's a Lenny's Girl, third off the wings. Racing in 4th, that's See You in the Sun. Final 2 are Watch and Believe, and the trailer is Rito Victor. Around that turn, Doug High with Hey I Can Fly leads the early charge as they make their way towards the opening quarter. Hero of the Hudson is pocket sitting, followed by Lenny's Girl in third. 28-second, your first quarter in single file. They'll come at us with Hey I Can Fly, leading the way by about a length and a half over Hero of the Hudson. Lenny's Girl is tracking third, and See You in the Sun is off the speed in fourth. In fifth, that's Watch and Believe, followed by Rito Victor. They now swing into the clubhouse turn, and they're chasing Hey I Can Fly. Hero of the Hudson sitting in second. First up goes Lenny's Girl. Third, now second at the halfway point in 58-1. 30-1 last quarter. Hey I Can Fly leads it on the outside. That's Lenny's Girl. Hero of the Hudson locked in the pocket there in third. Second over cover for Watch and Believe, followed by See You in the Sun. And they race by the 5/8 mark, 3/8 to go. Hey I Can Fly still has a slight advantage on the inside. Lenny's Girl right there. Persistent on the outside, just a half a length off the pace. Hero of the Hudson, followed by Watch and Believe, 126 and 3 to the 3/4. And further back, it's See You in the Sun and Rito Victor the trailer. Hey, I Can Fly, the ground saving trip. Lenny's Girl. Hung out there, but still hanging in just a half a length away as they come inside the 8th marker. Hey, I Can Fly, looking for that maiden breaker. Hey, I Can Fly, Lenny's Girl, Hero of the Hudson, will try and thread the needle on the outside. Watch and Believe for a cross blanket finish. It's a Hero of the Hudson and Watch and Believe together, 156 and 3. Hang on to those tickets. It's picture time. Tight finish, 5-3-4-1. 5-3-4-1. Once again, due to the storm that is now overhead and the lightning that has happened to the south, the power wheels final has been canceled. There's your winner, number 5, Hero of the Hudson. Threads the needle to get the win, 156 and 3. A maiden breaking performance for the 3-year-old colt by He's Watching out of the Estrellos mare Hawthorne Hudson. Owned by John McMillan and Lamoran. John McMillan trains. Mike Healy captaining the win. Hero of the Hudson. Camera shy no more. First career win, 156 and 3. Numbers are up 5-3-4-1. Hero of the Hudson returns 610, 280, 210. Watch and Believe, 280, 210. Lenny's Girl, 210 to show. $1 pick 3 of 2, 4, and 5. 3 of 3 returned $197. Your 5-3 exactor ticket, $16.90. And the $1 try, $18.95. Unfortunately, due to the inclement weather, let's move several of our patrons inside, but no problem. Grab yourself a coolie. We've got our concession stand open. Make your way up to the second floor lounge. You can watch live racing there as well. Happy hour taking place at post time of the last race, but they've got lots of cool beverages in the fridge, so sit back. You can still enjoy the races from the second floor. What's the problem, Reg? You guys are diehards. You got the raincoats at least. Good stuff. You've been to enough ball games with rain, I'm sure. Have a slight delay in post time for the seventh race, and the horses will remain in the paddock until this rain eases up, hopefully soon. There will be a slight delay in post time for the seventh race. Big thank you going out to all our participants in our Hot Wheels tonight. Your generous donations resulted in $700 being donated to Five Counties Children Center. Thanks all that participated and donated to Five Counties Children's Center. $700 donation tonight. Thank you. Due to the nasty weather, track has been downgraded to sloppy. Track downgraded to sloppy. We have a driver change to note in tonight's 10th race, race number 10. The 7, He's So Hot Hanover, will now be driven by Nick Ahern. Nick Ahern on 10-7, He's So Hot Hanover. Order of finish from the 6th race, Hey I Can Fly 4th, See You in the Sun 5th, Watch and Believe 2nd, Lenny's Girl 3rd, Hero of the Hudson, your winner, Enrito Victor, finishing 6th. Top down, 452-316, Hero of the Hudson. A maiden braking performance of 156 and 3, and we are under a weather delay right now as we await race number 7, which will kick off the late pick 3. In the 7th race, scratch the 1, Wicked Jewels. Wicked Jewels scratched. Horses and drivers getting prepped in the backfield with their mud gear. Horses will be leaving the paddock area in a couple of moments for the post parade for tonight's 7th race. Due to the nasty weather outside, track condition has been downgraded to sloppy with a 2-second variant. 2-second variant and a sloppy track. Horses now leaving the paddock area and entering the track for tonight's 7th race. Race 7 kicks off the late pick 3. Going to scratch the 1 Wicked Jewels. Horses in the post-parade formation. Scratch 1 Wicked Jewels. 2 is Odds on Selenium. Gord Brown aboard for owner and trainer Sheldon Rose. Number 2, Mighty Mock, Nick Boyd at the helm for owner and trainer Jeff Durham. 4, World Revival, Reg Gassing gets the call for owner-trainer Joe Pasco. Number 5, Forever Better, Dale Spence for trainer Blair Burgess, owned by Ken Seastrom. Number 6 is Geronimo Creek, Doug High. He does it all. Number 7, Ace 44 Apollo, Nick Ahern, drives, trains, and owns. 8 is Full Credit, Jeff Hunt in the bike for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. And the 9 is No Sport Pun Intended, Ryan Guy for trainer Mike Armstrong, owned by Lee Cullen and Lloyd Howley. Field of 8 for tonight's 7th race kicks off the late pick 3, post time in under 4 minutes. Two-minute warning. Starting gate in position for the 7th race kicks off the late pick 3. Starter calls the field to the gate from the rail out. Odds on Selenium will move over position. Score from post 1. 3, Mighty Mock with Nick Boyd. 4, World Revival with Reg Gassian. Dale Spence on the 5, Forever Better. Doug High driving the 6, Geronimo Creek. Nick Ahern on 7, Ace 44 Apollo. Jeff Hunt on the 8, Full Credit. And from the second tier, Ryan Guy on the 9, No Sport, pun intended. It's post time for race number 7 to kick off the late pick 3. 8 will battle for the cash as the gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 7th race. Horses are picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing, and it's a Mighty Mock flashing the early speed. A quick start to grab the front out from the 3-hole. From the outside, that's a Full Credit and Ace 44 Apollo, followed by Forever Better. And there's Odds on Selenium in your top 5. Racing 6, that's Geronimo Creek. Forever Better is further back. And your early trailer is World Revival. They make their way through that first term. And Nick Boyd has Mighty Mock showing the way by the opening quarter in 26 and 4. Up on the outside, here comes Ace 44 Apollo trying to clear Mighty Mock there, and does so. Ace 44 Apollo and Nick Ahern, they now have the front. Mighty Mock is pocket sitting in second. Slight peek to the outside, tucks back in, No Sport, pun intended, as they move into the clubhouse turn. Full Credit sits in 4th, racing in 5th. That's Odds on Selenium. Forever Better to the outside, followed by Geronimo Creek and the trailer World Revival. 57 and 1 to the half, and Nick Ahern, he's kicking out the plugs on Ace 44 Apollo as they move down the backside. Odds on Selenium now first up, just a half a length off the lead. On the inside, that's a Mighty Mock. Second over cover there for Forever Better. On the inside, locked in. That's No Sport, pun intended. Outer flow there for World Revival. And Full Credit followed by Geronimo Creek. 3/4 of 126 and 2. And Ace 44 Apollo still has the engine out 3 wide. Forever Apollo, slight advantage. Trying to scoot up the inside is Mighty Mock. Far outside sees Geronimo Creek. On the inside, Ace 44 Apollo. Ace 44 Apollo and Geronimo Creek together. World Revival, the show spot, 156 and 1. Tight finish, 7-6-4-9. 7-6-4-9. Numbers are up on the board: 7, 6, 4, 9, 11 to 1 upset for the 7. Ace 44 Apollo. Winning will never get old for Nick Ahern, who drives, trains, and owns the 7. Ace 44 Apollo. Getting turned around to enter the winner's circle area. Number 7, Ace 44 Apollo, a 5-year-old gelding by Daly out of the Blissful Hall Mare Passion Quiz Race. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Nick Ahern. Nick's 4th winning drive of the season. Ace 44 Apollo, 11 to 1 Dramatics, 156 and 1. Price is up for the 7th race. Ace 44 Apollo, 24.10, $7, 380. Geronimo Creek, 470, 360. World Revival, 340 to show. $2 exactor ticket, 134.10. The $1 triactor, $514.35. And due to the inclement weather, post time for the 8th race. When the horses come on the track, they will score once and go directly to the gate. So they'll come on the track with about 4 minutes to post time, score once, and go to the gate. Order of finish on the 7th race, Wicked Jewels was scratched, odds on Selenium 8th, Mighty Mock 5th, World Revival 3rd, Forever Better was 6th, Geronimo Creek 2nd, Ace 44 Apollo your winner. Full Credit was 7th and No Sport, pun intended, finishing 4th. Top down, scratch 8, 5, 3, 6, 2, 1, 7, 4, Ace 44 Apollo, 11 to 1 upset, pace the mile in 1:56 and 1. Post time for the 8th race, set to go in about 5 minutes from now. Once again, horses will leave the paddock and parade and score once in front of us and go straight to the gate. Horses in line for the 8th race, the one My Little Chloe, Reg Gassing aboard for owner-trainer John McMillan. Number 2 is Topville Check Me In, Nick Boyd at the reins for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Bryn Campbell. 3 is Hardew Parking, Darcy Clancy drives and trains for owner Kelly Scott. Number 4 is Music to My Gears, Jeff Hunt for owner and trainer Ken Middleton Jr. Number 5 is Beach Roller, Dale Spence for owner-trainer Bill Gibson. Number 6, Serial Killer, Gord Brown driving for owner-trainer Jason Mitchell. 7 is Shadow Dave, Mike Healy drives and trains for owner Ann Lamarand. 7 going to the gate for tonight's 8th race, post time in about 2 minutes from now. Field moving up to the gate for the 8th race. Reg Gassian on the 1, My Little Chloe. Nick Boyd drives the 2, Topville Check Me In. Darcy Clancy on the 3, Hardu Parking. Jeff Hunt on 4, Music to My Gears. 5 is Beach Roller with Dale Spence. 6, Serial Killer has Gord Brown. And the 7, Shadow Dave with Mike Healy. It's post time for race number 8. You girls are brave. Gate swings down the backstretch for the 8th race. Field of 7, picking up speed. And there they go. And they're off and pacing out from the 2 hill. That's Topville Check Me In. Music to My Gears getting away in second. Now surging to the front. Music to My Gears will go to the top. Topville Check Me In sitting in second. Serial Killer crosses over to pick up 3rd position, and Hardu Parking is 4th. Top 5 start there for Beach Roller. Your final 2 are My Little Chloe and Shadow Dave. Music to My Gears and Jeff Hunt will lead the field through the first turn by the opening quarter-mile mark, 28-1. Music to My Gears leads it by a couple of lengths as they come in front of us. Topville Check Me In, Pocket sitting in second, followed by Serial Killer in third. 3 further back to Hardu Parking, and a Beach Roller is 5th. Racing 6th, that's a Shadow Dave. The trailer is My Little Chloe. Music to My Gears leads the field into the clubhouse turn with a Topville Check Me In sitting in second. Serial Killer is 3rd. They reach the half in 59-1. On the outside 4th, that's Hardu Parking. Inside for Shadow Dave, followed by Beach Roller, and My Little Chloe can see them all as they spin off the turn. Music to My Gears has the engine and calling all the shots so far. 3/8 of a mile remaining. Music to My Gears now with 2 lengths separation on a Topville Check Me In. Hardu Parking going the long mile there in 3rd. Serial Killer is 4th, now becoming 3rd on the inside. At the 3/4 in 1:27-4, it's a Beach Roller followed by Shadow Dave and My Little Chloe into the far turn, and Music to My Gears. That 14-year-old veteran of rock and roll Hanover is still leading the charge and showing that class. Music to My Gears leads it by 2.5 now in deep stretch. For Topville Check Me In, followed by Hardu Parking. Music to My Gears trying to hang on for the gate to wire trip and does so. Music to My Gears. That's the 48th win in the career for Music to My Gears. Second was a Topville Check Me In. Looks like Hardu Parking the show spot. 1:57-1. Numbers are up 4, 2, 3, 7. Here comes your winner of tonight's 8th race. It's the 4 Music to My Gears, the 48th win in the career. Now over $250,000 in lifetime earnings is the 14-year-old Gelding by Rock and Roll Hanover out of the Grin from Ear to Ear mare Changing Gears. Is owned and trained by Ken Middleton Jr. Jeff Hunt captaining the win. Music to My Gears going coast to coast in tonight's 8th race, a time of 1:57.1. That's the 6th win in 2026 for Music to My Gears, following up a 21-win season last year. Music to My Gears, your winner in tonight's 8th. Music to My Gears returned 340, 260, 220. Top bill check me in $450, $3. Hardue parking $250. 4-2 exactor $12.30. The $1 try of 4-2 and 3 $20.95. Order up for the 8th race. My Little Chloe was 7th. Topville Check Me In 2nd. Hardue Parking 3rd. Music to My Gears, your winner. Beach Roller was 6th. Serial Killer 5th. And Shadow Dave 4th. Top down 7-2-3, 1-6-5-4. Music to My Gears, your winner, 157.1. That's career win number 48 for Music to My Gears. Post time for the 9th race. It's your Star for Feed Service featured race of the night, set to go in about 8 minutes from now. Once again, horses will score once in front of us and go straight to the gate after the post parade. Race 9, your preferred handicap and star for a feed service featured race of the night. Preferred pacers are now on the track. Number 1 is Starlit Miller Time. William Waugh for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Bryn Campbell. 2 is Phone 911. Dale Spence for trainer Mitch Tierney, owned by David Tierney. 3, Magical Bet. Reg Gassian aboard for owner and trainer Dr. Pete Johnston. Craig Watkins shares in that partnership. 4 is Blinded by Delight. Ryan Guy aboard for trainer Blair Burgess, owned by Kenneth Seastrom. Number 5, Ron. Doug High drives for owner and trainer Friday Dean. 6 is Larry Carr. Gord Brown at the helm for trainer Dean Nixon, owned by Earl Hill Jr. And the 7, PL Aussie. Nick Boyd drives for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Bryn Campbell and Barry McLennan. Field of 7, preferred pacers go to the gate in about 3 minutes. Starting gate has moved into position for tonight's 9th race. Your star for a feed service featured race of the night. Post time in under a minute. Preferred pacers lining up to the gate for the 9th race. William Waugh on the 1, Starlit Miller Time. Dale Spence driving the 2, Phone 911. Reg Gassian on the 3, Magical Bet. Ryan Guy on the 4, Blinded by Delight. Doug High on number 5, Ron. Gord Brown on the 6, Larry Carr. And Nick Boyd on the outside with number 7, PL Aussie. 7 on the gate for tonight's 9th race. It's your preferred handicap. Your star for a feed service featured race of the night. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for the 9th race. Star for feed service featured race of the night. Preferred pacers picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing at Starlit Miller Time, flashing the early speed from the rail. Larry Carr, a nice beginning out from the 6 hole, will cross over and pursue the front. Larry Carr, Starlit Miller Time. There's a Blinded by Delight getting away in 3rd. PL Aussie sits 4th, needs a seat yet as Magical Bet closes up in 5th. Racing in sixth through that turn, it's phone 911 and Ron the early trailer. First fraction and Larry Carr puts it up in 26 seconds. Very quick on this off track. Larry Carr setting the pace, but up and at him. Here comes Blinded by Delight and Ryan Guy. They now have the front. Blinded by Delight, Larry Carr, and a Starlit Miller time, followed by PL Ozzy sitting in fourth. Magical Bet is fifth. In sixth, that's phone 911, and Ron still trails as he swings toward the halfway point. It's Blinded by Delight and Ryan Guy in front. They hit the half in 55 and 3. It's Blinded by Delight in front. Here comes a PL Ozzy. First up and attacking there from third, now second. PL Ozzy has now got the front. Blinded by Delight sitting in second, Larry Carr, followed by Magical Bet, who's now moved to the outside. Starlit Miller time, phone 911, and Ron still the trailer. PL Ozzy leads it now as they hit the 3/4 mile mark. PL Ozzy in front, 123 and 2. PL Ozzy now with 2 length separation. Blinded by Delight sitting in second, racing third on the outside. That's a Magical Bet. Larry Carr now back to fourth. Phone 911 is fifth. As they come for home, it's PL Ozzy and Nick Boyd. He's now getting urging as Blinded by Delight's going to make one more charge. It's PL Ozzy, Blinded by Delight. PL Ozzy gets it. Blinded by Delight and Magical Bet, 153. Numbers up, 7436. 7436. Nick Boyd captaining his second winning drive of the evening. PL Ozzy taking center stage in tonight's 9th race. Your preferred handicap and Star for Feet Service featured race of the night. PL Ozzy, an 8-year-old son by Sunshine Beach out of the Village Jiffy Mare Taylor Lane Action, owned by Bryn Campbell and Barry McLennan, trained by Amanda Riley and driven to victory by Nick Boyd. PL Ozzy paced the mile in a 1:53 clocking. 5th victory in 2026 for PL Ozzy. Official 7436 PL Aussie 360 220 210. Blinded by Delight 240 210. Magical Bet 260. Your $1 pick 3747, returning $211.40. $2 exactor ticket of 7 and 4, $6.80, and the $1 triactor, $10.15. Track condition has been improved to a good condition, still a 2-second variant. Track now rated good. Order up for the 9th race. Starlet Miller, time 7th. Phone 911, 5th. Magical Bet was 3rd. Blinded by Delight, 2nd. Ron was 6th. Larry Carr, 4th. And PL Aussie, your winner. Top down, 753-2641. PL Aussie, pace the mile in 153 for your Star for Feed Service featured race of the night. Post time for the 10th race in about 7 minutes from now. Nick Ahern will drive the 7. He's So Hot Hanover. Race 10 begins the late double feature. With that win in the 9th race on number 7 PL Aussie, that is Amanda Riley's 100th training victory. Congratulations, Amanda. Great milestone. Amanda Riley, win number 100, and gets it with PL Aussie. Horses on the track for tonight's 10th race to kick off the late double. Number 1 is LMC Little Chips, Dale Spence. For trainer Mackenzie Spence, Dale Spence, your leasee. Number 2 is Cleveland Massimo, Reg Gassian aboard for co-owner and trainer Norman Jonette. Matthew Senez Jonette sharing in the partnership. 3, GM Handsome, Gord Brown drives for trainer Mark Johnson, owned by Denise Ball. 4, Give Me Carrots, Mike Healy drives and trains for owners John McMillan and Ann Lamarand. Number 5, Peso Hanover, Jeff Hunt for co-owner and trainer Ken Middleton Jr. Ken shares ownership with Dante Sindori. 6 is Wasting No Time, Ryan Guy in the bike for trainer Mike Armstrong, owned by Michelle Grenier. 7, He's So Hot Hanover, Nick Ahern picking up the catch drive for trainer Doug Brown, owned by Todd Coleman, Jackson Widdop, and James Gillum. 8, Seeking Salvation, John Thompson does it all. Field of 8 going posted for tonight's 10th race. They're on the trot for the late. Starting gate in position for tonight's 10th race to kick off the late double feature. Field now being called to the gate for tonight's 10th race to kick off your late double. Trotters approaching the starting gate for the 10th race. The 1 LMC Little Chips with Dale Spence. 2 Cleveland Massimo with Reg Gassian. 3 is GM Handsome with Gord Brown aboard. The 4 Give Me Carrots with Mike Healy. 5 Peso Hanover has Jeff Hunt in the sulky. 6 Wasting No Time with Ryan Guy. 7 He's So Hot Hanover. Nick Ahern picks up the lines. And on the outside it's the 8 Seeking Salvation with John Thompson aboard. Field of 8 for tonight's 10th race. We kick off the late double feature here at Kawartha Downs. Horses in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 9th race. Started your late double feature. 8 trotters on gate. They're picking up speed, and there they go. And a nice clean start for all 8. Out from the rail, that's LMC Little Chips. Out from the 5-hole, Peso Hanover and Give Me Carrots. Crossing over, that's Seeking Salvation trying to push to the top. Seeking Salvation and Peso Hanover now sitting in second. 3 further back to Give Me Carrots, and G I'm Handsome is trotting in 4th. In 5th, that's LMC Little Chips, Wasting No Time, followed by Cleveland Massimo in the early trailer. He's So Hot Hanover. 27-3 your first quarter, and they'll come at us for the first time. And Seeking Salvation now with pressure as Peso Hanover will now go to the top for Jeff Hunt. Peso Hanover now in front, Seeking Salvation sitting in second. Give Me Carrots, and G I'm Handsome is trotting a 4th as they move into the clubhouse turn. Racing in 5th, that's LMC Little Chips. Further back, it's Wasting No Time, Cleveland Massimo, and He's So Hot Hanover. 58-4, your halfway point. A 31-1 last quarter, and they spin off the turn, and Peso Hanover will lead them down the backstretch. On the outside, racing in second, that's Give Me Carrot, Seeking Salvation, locked in the pocket. Gee, I'm Handsome, second over toe there in fourth. In fifth, that's LMC Little Chips being boxed in on the rail in fifth. In sixth, it's Wasting No Time, followed by He's So Hot Hanover and Cleveland Massimo. 128-3, and Peso Hanover still with the engine into the far turn, leads it by a length. Seeking Salvation second. Give Me Carrots is racing third. Gee, I'm Handsome now is starting to fall back there from fourth. As the field swings home, it's a Peso Hanover and Jeff Hunt. They're still in front. Seeking Salvation is next best, trying to get up to the wheel. Seeking Salvation still coming. Peso Hanover digs in and gets it done. Peso Hanover in front. Second win for trainer Ken Middleton. Seeking Salvation was second. Close for show. Time of the mile was 1:58.3. Numbers up 5-8-4-6. 5-8-4-6.
This is sponsored by Mexicom, a proud sponsor of Kawartha Downs. Just a reminder, you have to be here to collect your prize. Thanks so much.
Inquiry going up on the board. Inquiry up. Driver objection. 1 on a 4. Possible driver interference before the quarter. Please hold all tickets. 1 on the 4. Unofficial results of owned by Dante Sindori, co-owned and trained by Ken Middleton Jr. and driven to victory by Jeff Hunt. Jeff Hunt's driving double aboard Ken Middleton trainees. 2 for Ken tonight, 2 for Jeff. Peso Hanover looking sharp in a 1:58.3 effort, 5th win of 2026. Once again, there is a driver objection, 1 on 4. Please hold all tickets. Judges reviewing the film. Regarding the driver objection, after judges reviewed the film and spoke with drivers involved, the driver objection 1 on 4 has been disallowed. Numbers on the board will stand 5, 8, 4, 6. Price is up. Number 5, Peso Hanover, 210, 220, 210. Seeking Salvation, 440, 360. Give Me Carrots, 520. 5-8 Exactor, 1160. $1 Triactor ticket, 51.95. Order of finish on the 10th race, LMC Little Chips 5th, Cleveland Massimo 7th, GM Handsome was 6th. Give Me Carrots 3rd, Peso Hanover your winner, Wasting No Time 4th, He's So Hot Hanover 8th, and Seeking Salvation was 2nd. Top down 576 31482, Peso Hanover. The 1 to 9 favorite doesn't disappoint, 158 and 3. Second win in the night for Jeff Hunt, and second win for trainer Ken Middleton Jr. Post time for the 11th and final, set to go in about 7 minutes from now. A field of 9 will go postward for the going home pace. Horses now leaving the paddock area and entering the track for tonight's 11th and final. Race 11. Exactor, Triactor, and Superfecta wagering. Introducing the field, number 1 is The Devil You Know. Reg Gassian drives for trainer Steve Gassian, owned by Beth Doyle. 2 is Ace 44 Duke, William Waugh for trainer Jason Woodward. Jason shares ownership with Steve DL and Arlene McIntyre. Number 3 is Caught in a Landslide. Mike Healy drives for owner and trainer John McMillan. 4, Little Casera, Nick Boyd for trainer Clark Stacy, owned by Ross Hitchens. 5 is Dream of Genie, Nick Ahern for trainer David Ahern, owned by Tyson Ahern. 6 is All About Art, Doug High drives and trains for owner Terry Heffernan. 7 is Well Said Celeb, Dale Spence aboard for owner trainer Mitch Tierney. Mitch shares ownership with Miley Tierney. 8 is Day Trader, Jeff Hunt aboard for trainer and co-owner Normand Jonette. Normand shares ownership with Matthew Sinez Jonette. Number 9, Claude Mbayema, Ryan Guy in the bike for owner and trainer Guy Chrétien. Field of 9 will go postward for tonight's 11th and final. The going home pace set to go in about 3 minutes. Don't forget, next Saturday night, we do this all over again. Post time set to go for 6 o'clock, but next Saturday night, you don't want to miss it. We're going to the dogs. The Wiener Dogs are back here at the track. So come on out next Saturday night. Post time for the first race set to go for 6. And we have our Wiener Dog exhibition taking place in between. You don't want to miss it. They're cute. 2-minute warning. Starting gates in position for tonight's 11th race. Last chance to wager. We are inside a minute until post time. Field moving up to the gate for tonight's 11th and final from the rail out. Number 1, The Devil You Know with Reg Gassi, and 2 is Ace 44 Duke with William Waugh. 3, Caught in a Landslide, Mike Healy aboard. The 4, Little Casera with Nick Boyd. 5, Dream of Jeannie with Nick Ahern. 6 is All About Art, Doug High in the bike. Dale Spence on the 7, Well Said Celeb. And Jeff Hunt drives 8, Day Trader. From the second tier, Ryan Guy aboard the 9, Claudem by Emma. Horses are in the hands of the starter for the going home pace. Race number 11. Gate swings down the back stretch for the final time tonight. We do it again next Saturday night. Post time is 6 o'clock. The Wiener Dogs are in, so you don't want to miss that. Field picks up speed for the going home pace, and there they go. And they're off and pacing, and Little Casera out sharply from the 4 hole. The Devil You Know is second from the rail. That's Well Said Celeb crossing over in third. Racing in fourth is Ace 44 Duke, followed by Dream of Jeannie racing in fifth. From the second tier, that's Claudem by Emma, followed by Caught in a Landslide and Day Trader. The early trailer is All About Art. Field makes their way through that first turn to the opening quarter in 27 seconds, and they'll come at us with The Devil You Know and Reg Gassian in front. Sitting in second, that's a Little Casera. Well Said Celeb tracks in third. Now goes on the attack, and first up, Ace 44 Duke will grab that second over cover. Locked in is Dream of Jeannie in fifth. Racing in sixth, that's Claudem by Emma in that outer flow, followed by Caught in a Landslide. Your final 2 are All About Art and Day Trader. They hit the half in 57 seconds, 32nd last fraction, and they move their way around the turn on the outside. Well Said Celeb tonight. Little Casera is racing third. On the outside, fourth, Ace 44 Duke, followed by Dream of Jeannie, fifth on the inside with no racing room. Claudem by Emma is out in that outer flow, followed by All About Art and Caught in a Landslide. Day Trader, the trailer. Eye to eye at the 3/4. It's The Devil You Know and Well Said Celeb in 126. Those horses have been matching strides as they move down the backstretch, and nothing sorted out yet. On the inside, The Devil You Know, Well Said Celeb. There goes Little Casera out to 3 wide. The field comes to the head of the stretch. The ground saving trip for The Devil You Know. There's a Well Said Celeb. Now slingshotting way out wide. That's Caught in a Landslide. And Mike Healy, he's going to take the closer. Caught in a Landslide takes it. Little Casera, looks like it might be All About Art or Claudem by Emma for the show spot, 156 and 2. Numbers up 3496. 3496. Here comes your winner of tonight's 11th race. It's a 3 caught in a landslide. 7-year-old gelding by Always Be Mickey. Out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Parley Beach. Owned and trained by John McMillan and driven to victory by Mike Healy. Mike picking up his driving double on the evening. John McMillan having a good night as trainer. Number 3 caught in a landslide. 156 and 2. Camera Shy No More in 2026. Caught in a landslide, your winner. Official 3496, caught in a landslide, 650, 420, 320. Little Casera 720, 480. Claudum Bayama 710 to show. Your 20-cent superfecta returned $167.94. Your 5-3 late double, $8.70. Your 3-4 exactor, $38.80, and the $1 try, $162.35. Order of finish, the Devil You Know was 7th, Ace 44 Duke 6th, Caught in a Landslide your winner. Little Casera was 2nd, Dream of Genie 8th, All About Art was a 4th, Well Said Celeb 9th, Day Trader 5th, Claudum Bayama finishing 3rd. Top down 761 284 953. Caught in a Landslide. First win of the season, time of 156 and 2. Mike Healy picking up his driving double on the evening. And with that 11th race, we're been to a close. Another card of harness racing action here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you enjoyed yourselves, and we'll return again soon with our next card next Saturday evening, the usual post time of 6 o'clock. Don't forget, the Wiener Dogs are back in town. You don't want to miss that one next Saturday evening. Hope to see you there. Good night. Enjoy your weekend and have a great week. Evan Lukes signing off. Good night.